yeah, sometimes people like they'll go through like cancer treatment or something, and then they have to get rid of all their hair. It all falls out. You know, it happens. It's true. It just happens. Where's the best place to get an STD in China? Oh gosh. No, 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 no. I was saying the best place to get an STD. They can give you an STD at the hospital. Oh no. Terrible, terrible. Uh-oh. Alright, what do I gotta do here? Huh, alright, yeah. Oops. Yeah, that's the one that they do over here. City of Houston Health. And I think that's pretty basic. I think that's a pretty basic setting. But it's not. I don't know. Maybe the younger you gotta if you talk to some 20-something-year-old people, right? I don't know. Maybe they're changing what they teach. I don't know. If you want, it's information. It's just information. It's just information. Okay. I guess you don't have to. No. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, there's there's a little bit of research. Yeah, yeah, we're gonna use all the airplane to get money. Go eat some stuff. That's it. That's easy. I can burn that. Yeah. No, I'm agreeing. Agreeing emphatically. Yeah. I mean, because otherwise, what? No. I don't hope it's a negative. I hope it's positive. Like, that's not. That'd be crazy. Exactly. Yeah. I mean, no rush. Really, no rush. It's just. All right. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but also saying it's like you can take enough, you can spend time to research a little bit about where it's convenient, you know, because ideally the combination is low cost and convenient, but safe, low cost, and convenient. To me, at least, just any, you know, I wonder what are they? It's not about that. It's not about that. What's this called? Mhm. Mm. I'm reading about the. Oh wow, this is interesting too. Yeah, but I'm not requiring that. I didn't make that requirement. That was. Oh, okay, okay. You have to do that. That's even more important. Go do that. Yeah. Yeah. Next availability. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I guess in China it's all very recent. This is a very interesting article. It's from. Here, let me send this over to you. Very interesting. Yeah, it kind of gives me a little more context about just differing educational policies when it comes to this sort of business, and yeah, a little more context. It's not scary. It's just talking about it's talking about education. Starting in 1995, requiring all incoming college students to take some course. And so yeah, at least since that year, at least incoming college students would have learned, and then yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, so it's definitely things have definitely changed since back then. But it was only 2002 where they lifted that ban on advertisement. 2002. Yeah, so a little over 2 decades ago. But yeah, 20 years ago, 25 years ago, totally different. Hmm? No, I'm not sure at what point. No, I'm not. I don't know about advertisement, but I don't know. In the U.S., it's just so much. It's everywhere. Right? In media, it's all over the place. It's not really so much they need to advertise. It's just like, well, look, everybody's, everybody's doing this. You should learn about this. Everybody's doing this stuff. Yeah, but and then for the longest time, you can only have one kid. Mhm. The what? Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Right. 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 So. Yeah, but I mean, I don't know if it shouldn't rust. They're not using a good metal. They do. Some do. It's become more and more popular. It's become, but it's like, does it fit my goals? Right. Oh, maybe. Because from my understanding, it's also easy to reverse. Yeah, you can. It's a reversible procedure. It's not necessarily like, oh, once you do it, you're stuck forever. Yep. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. It does. Yeah, the thing that you're talking about is IUD. Yeah, called IUD. Yeah, that's the acronym, just the short IUD. And the metal is copper, which oxidizes very readily. Yeah. Huh. I've seen this as a thing. No, let me read about it. I don't know too much about it. I just know that yeah, it's like it's supposed to be a really easy. Well, okay. Okay, so benefits. It's not hormonal. It can stay in place for up to 10 years. Can be removed at any time. Mm, I don't know. It's oh okay. Yeah, I mean it's a thing. Some people I don't know. I kind of looked at it and felt like yeah, it seems sensible enough. Oh, it's yeah, it goes like way up there. Wait. No, I mean, yeah, it all depends on like, yeah, don't know. I don't know. I'm just aware it's an option. Do you like them? Really? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Only one way to find out. Um, I would consult the internet for research. Is there a difference? I need to do some experimentation. I can't answer. I don't know. I don't know. No. No, 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 no. Can't. No. No, I don't know. Gotta experiment. Gotta experiment. I don't know what I don't know. I'm forgetful. I didn't take notes. I don't know. Yeah. All I know, all I know is that is what? Yeah, it's like golf. The goal is to complete the course with the minimum number of strokes. That's the high score is a low score. Yeah, yeah. That's it. Scorecard. Yep. Very cute. Straight, cute. Very cute. Like what? Yeah. There's some thoughty to it. It's not. No, I don't. Yeah, no. Just like, but I'm telling you, if it's yeah, if it's consideration, I'm also perfectly willing to. I'll also do it. No, yeah, and that's what I was saying. There is no rush. That's what I was saying. Don't rush. But yeah, you're right, and that's what I was suggesting. Hey, you can even do that here. I know exactly where to go. Could, right? Yep. No, I think they're only open like certain days of the week and certain times, but it's there, right? And if you don't, yeah, and they also, I'm pretty sure they have some other stuff that's available whenever. Yeah, that's okay too. Yeah, yeah, it's all good. Yeah, I'm talking in very general terms, just for knowledge and health. It's safety. It's a good principle. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, from my personal experience, it was like okay, yeah, no, but that's two separate tests. That's separate tests, right? Oh, really? Hmm. But yeah, that's information you choose to deal with it however you deal with it. Well, positive, then I would encourage you to get treatment because treatment for all of these things, for at least the stuff that they test for, is seems to be really simple, right? Yeah, right. And it's just like that. That's yeah. I think that's probably worthwhile, right? I don't know. Maybe I think that if okay, I've never had a positive result on a thing like this, so I don't know what the follow up looks like, but I think it would probably involve uh, you know treatment, and then after treatment, yeah, there's probably another round of testing, but it's at that point they could test for just the thing that was positive, right? They can just run a single test. They wouldn't need to run a panel. Hmm. Well, then the safest thing is just refrain from any activity. You know, that's the safest thing. The safest thing is, yeah. The safest thing is don't engage in any activity. Yeah, that's I think what a doctor would suggest too. Yeah. No. They're bound by an oath. No, their oath is very much. It's like yeah, they can tell you privately, right? Like oh, well, at the end of the day, these are your decisions. But at least in their recommendations, whatever their oath is that they can't do you any harm, right? So they can't make some suggestion that's going to lead more likely to harm than to help. Um, there are ways. I'm sure there are ways. There are solutions. We can find solutions. For every problem, there's probably a solution. Yeah, you cross that bridge when you get there. These are hypotheticals. But yeah, I'm sure you can arrive at some satisfactory solution. Then at least from a health perspective, if negative, then at least from a health perspective, you know that, all right, I don't have. All right. Yeah. So it means that the requirements, protective requirements for health, go a little lower, right? But it depends. Like, what are you trying to prevent? Yeah. So, safest thing is just do nothing. Always stay at home. That is the safest thing. Maybe take a walk around inside the house. Yeah, make sure to drink water. Drink water. You can look at your phone, but you also want to look outside of the window sometimes, because you don't want to stay focused on something just at a set distance, right? Yeah. There's some basic principles. Feel safer. I guess it's the safest thing. That is the safest thing. Yeah, it becomes more optional. It depends. It all depends. It depends. It depends how much risk. It depends how much risk you want to take, and I don't think it's better to use more. I think I think that they caution don't use more than one at a time, right? Where's I have a package somewhere? I have a package somewhere. Let me take a look for a package. I can study the material. What's this? Yeah, I did. That I did. I decided fun. And it'll be a surprise. I have no idea what to expect. I've never ordered the fun one before. Okay, we can write a negative review. They gave me these things for free. They sent them in the mail to me for free, and they're junk. These aren't fun at all. Use it properly. How do you use this thing properly? I gotta read the instruction manual. Well, I still have unexpired ones from the old order. Yeah, so that's okay. That's okay. I'm not worried about that. And I can also put in another order. They say one order every 60 days. So yeah, I can order more. So they allow you to put in one order, and inside that one order, it's a pretty good number. I can do we can do a count when the package arrives. I can tell you it's going to be more than one. It's going to be more than two. Let me take a look at how many I have here on hand. Let me go do it real quick. How many are in my drawer?
No, it's not that crazy. At the same time, it was a pretty solid number. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of this. I have 7 of this. Yeah, no, that's just, this is not even all. They gave a lot more. 7. Oh, there's one over here. 8. Yeah, these are all the yeah.
Oh, this one's extra strong. This one says extra strong.
So 7, that 8. And I have 2 of these.
It must be bigger or something.
These 2, these are
Not useful. Let me show you these ones. These are trash. For me, this is trash. These ones are trash. They're too big.
oh, and then I have more over here. Yeah, I have more over here. I have like this thing the same order. I have at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I've got these tiles. Yeah, I could, but I can order it themselves. And I have 4 more. Another one.
Yeah.
Yeah, they might need the big one.
Exactly.
They can figure it out for themselves.
But yeah, I think I have I have a pretty good number. They send over a good number. Yeah. Hmm. Well, okay, so there are options for that too. Yep. One, they sell this medication at like pretty much at a lot of stores. They'll sell a medication that can be taken. And that medication is pretty effective. So it's like a hormonal thing. I don't know. I don't know exactly how it works, but they sell that. Easy to get. So that's one option. And then the more risky option is just wait and see. That's riskier. What? What? What's mood? Oh, what? Steve, what? Yeah, no. That medication's like, yeah, that medication is pretty effective. It's in case things. Oh, no. Okay, so the medication is really effective, right? My wait and see is to say, oh, you just don't bother with medication, just pray. Just whatever happens, happens. That's what wait and see means. Yeah, it's not actually. Yeah, yeah, it's a do nothing. Yeah. You have to be clear. What's that mean? What's hood up? Eh? What? What's the result? Oh, well then, yeah, then that's a whole other set of considerations. Well, yeah, it's a different medication. If you don't want to, yeah, if you want to get rid of it, it's a different medication. And whether it's, I imagine, I think in China it's, so the first one is is to, let me just send you over the thing, you can kind of study it a little bit. Yeah, so you can better understand what's on the market. Oh. I sent it. I sent over the name, medication. Yeah, it's a great name. Yeah, it's a great name. Yeah, and you can read about it. So yeah, so the likelihood of the situation you're describing, if you use this, if somebody uses this medication, the likelihood is really really low. Yeah, because it's really effective. Yep, yep. So that's your. Mm-hmm. And that's what they market it as here. Yeah. Yep, that's how they market it here. It is a very good trade name. Right. Mhm. Correct. Yeah, but then if you from there's a whole other set of. Yeah, of course. Of course, yeah. There's always like another option, right? So, and it really depends. Like it depends on where you are in the laws in each place. It's all different. So I can't say for sure. Like I had a friend that was working here for Planned Parenthood. It's we call it like family planning. She was working for them here, but then they had some changes in the law in Texas. So I don't know if you followed like U.S. It was the Supreme Court decision, and it made it such that the availability of abortions was decided on a state level. We kind of went backwards when it came to abortion access. So some states they said, okay, no, we're gonna make it inside of the state legislature. We're gonna make it such that we protect access to abortions. Other states said, no, we want to get rid of access to abortions. Right. So, yeah, there's no, or you know, if in the United States, like, yeah, there are options, right? There are even people. There are always options. There are always options. So like the dominant thing is it's chemical. It's chemical abortion. It's there are people that are helping to provide others with access, even if they live in states where the state says no, and they'll just kind of sneak it through the mail. Just for the state to catch it, they have to like they have to have like a list of like, oh, we're monitoring packages coming from these senders, and so like people set up networks if that's what somebody wants to pursue. Yeah. But like here, I think that they made it such that the doctors can get in trouble for talking about this with patients. When I say here, I mean Texas. I don't know. I don't think I can get in trouble for talking about it, but who knows? Maybe just at least saying, "Oh, it exists." There are always options, right? I think even the news reports about this stuff nationally, so it's not that big a deal. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I mean, it's all you know. You gotta wait and see. You gotta find out. You gotta find out, right? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. If that's what you wanted to do, right? You have options. You have options. Or you can just say, hey, you know what? Fuck it. You can just say, fuck it. I'm just gonna keep on waiting. And eventually, like if you wait, if you do nothing, then eventually things just happen. Yeah. You have the whole range of options available to you. I'm not. Yeah, I don't know yet. You don't know yet. But yeah, there are always solutions. If ever it's like, oh, this is a problem, there are always solutions. Oh yeah. But what I'm hinting at too is like, is it a problem or is it not a problem, right? Yeah, if it's a problem to solve, yeah, there's solutions. And then if it's not a problem to solve, then you can just do nothing. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, chances, like, I don't know, it's the odds are the odds, right? Yep. They do all sorts of testing, right? I think all of the stuff, like, yeah, you just kind of one. Um, so there's quality assurance, quality control for anything that they're distributing to consumers, right? Like any ethical company, and they're saying, oh yeah, this is the point of this thing, right? They have QA/QC. It's not the likelihood of failure is not that high. Oh, oh, yeah. That's really rare, right? Mm, mm-hmm. Yep. There are always risks. Yeah, right. But this success rate's pretty high, right? Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah. Who knows? Mm. If that's what you want, or you could also just like you could also just quit your job. That's okay too. You can quit your job and you could, yeah. That's, so I guess okay if it's yeah, you know, yeah. At the end of the day, all of these things, it's like yeah, is this a problem? Is it not a problem? Right? What do you want? At the end of the day, it's like yeah, what do you want? You know, and then you try to act accordingly. That's all you can do. Yo, 安全第一。啊、not necessarily. Oh no, all I said is that yeah, it makes some things more optional, but it all depends, right? It all depends what the goals are. No, but if you want to get rid of all of that too, that's okay. uh, no, yeah, if you want to limit options, that's okay too, right? Yeah, but I still think testing is a good idea generally, especially if you've never done it. I think it's a good idea. Correct. Correct. Yeah, it just changes options. That's it. Yes. Yes. Like it just changes options. Like it changes options and risk profiles. That's all it does. Yes, and it's up to you at the end of the day. It's up to you what you want to do with that optionality. Yeah. Yep. No. And it starts with having good information to work with. You know, I'm not gonna fight the science on this. I have a friend. She was telling me that her mom recently, like, okay, her mom winds up in the hospital, and it's like, okay, what happened? You know, turned out her mom has some medications that the doctor prescribed, but after watching videos or listening to certain news, decided to just stop taking some of the medications without talking to the physician, without talking to her doctor, and wasn't going for routine care, routine checkups, and yeah. But now her mom's okay, fortunately. Fortunately. Yeah. So it's just having information. What you choose to do with it, that's on you. Yeah. Yeah, if positive, I'd encourage you to get treatment. Absolutely. Yep. It's like I'm not based off of what you told me. No, I don't assume you're gonna come back positive for anything, but like there is the possibility, right? Especially if like people that we've talked with, nobody's using testing, nobody's testing, or they've been dishonest. Yeah, that's the risk profile goes up, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Good. No, it's not. I don't think it's necessary to constantly do it. That'd be crazy. No, it's usually like the safe protocol is before activities involving new people. You know, it's a safe thing. Correct. Yeah, as long as it's like it's about like at least my last update for myself. I know I have a date. All right. Um, the other party has not contacted me to say, "Oh, yeah, this happened." In fact, during the time that I was in communication with the other party, active communication, there was like some concern, right? Some concern. It's like, okay, go and test this and test that, and like, okay, fine. Nothing came up, right? And I figured, okay, she's doing this testing, and I'm not going to do anything. I'm just going to wait and see. I have no reason to believe there's a need for testing on my part, right? Like I know my activity, so the testing on her end is just for confirmation, right? So she tests, nothing comes up. I never hear from her about anything. No, haven't been in contact. Okay, end of story. No, no. When I was younger, no. Like when I was in like the first time that I tested was maybe what year? No, no. It was not that long ago. I was maybe like I'd gotten myself on some health insurance. It was covered with the insurance, so I did it, and it was maybe 2018. So this was what we're talking like 7 years after leaving grad school, something like that. So I was just kind of rolling the dice for a good long time. And so when I finally went and did the battery of tests, everything's negative. I thought, oh, okay, that's good. Thank God. you know? Yeah, and then since then, okay, there have been some changes. Just my own, as my awareness grows, then my approach also changed. No, no, nope, no. It's just again, just from my own experience of having waited as long as I did. Like, then going into the test, I felt like, oh yeah, somewhat more nervous, right? More anxious. It's just information though. At the end of the day, it's information, right? Mm. Okay. Like I said, you can even wait if you want to. If you want to come over here, we can go over to the place and show you where it is. I'll take you over there. Yeah, but I mean, and then you can go get something to eat afterwards, whatever. It's all good. Yeah, but at the end of the day, it's just saying like that's the options. There are options. I would just encourage you to do it, right? And I'm willing to take you over there. Yeah, I would yeah, sure. If you want to do it at the same time, that's okay too. Whatever. That's fine. No, that's up to you. I'm not asking you for that. Right? When did I say that? Do you want to know? I mean, it's no, for me, I told you, the way I see it, the technology exists. If everything works out fine, then it's like the technology exists. Correct, based off of my understanding of the changing technology, right? And, but you can, but again, money is a thing that you can solve for, right? Yeah, that I don't think is the, we kind of, yeah, we've talked about it. No. Yeah, yeah, but okay. So my thinking there when it comes to illness, I'm very much okay. Like especially with growing awareness, my thinking is very much ounce of prevention. It's yeah, it's definitely better than the pound of cure. Right. So when you have no information, then as long as it doesn't cost you too much to get the information, I think it's worth getting that information. Right. And once you have the information, then you deal with it accordingly. But if you don't have the information, yeah, I think it's worth getting. And like I said, over here, I know where to do it for next to nothing. It's very cheap. I'm glad that they provide that here. No. If it's a stupid amount, then you have to question: is it really worth that much of my time that I would spend to make that money to do it, right? But the good thing is, at least here, no, at least over here, no, that we do. It costs us. It costs us, right? If you have no insurance, if your insurance doesn't cover it, then yeah, there's a cost. But the cost can be really, really low. It's like it's so low that for anybody, as long as they're making some money, it's not an amount of money that they really need to think about, right? It's not like, oh, I need to save up for half a month. Oh shit. No, but the 500. That's based off of what? That's based off of my screen share, right? You might find that for the basic panel, it's not actually. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah. But if you do a little searching, you may also find that there's even a more convenient, even cheaper option, right? If 400, 500. So if that's the case, right? If you're concerned about if you're concerned about the financial cost of it, then one search that I think is worth doing, you look for low cost testing, low cost service, because that exists. Oh, really? Oh, that's a lot more than it is over here. At least for us, okay, for us, the city offers it such that you can get it done. We can get it done, and it costs maybe the equivalent of one hamburger, or maybe at most 10 hamburgers. Okay, because you can buy the $1 hamburger, you can buy the $1.29 hamburger. So at most, it's like 10 hamburgers. Yeah, when those deals come up. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Who knows? Yeah, I think there's a difference. Yeah, but they teach it. They teach it, right? They do teach this stuff. It's about prevention. Yeah, well, maybe okay. So if they teach about HIV, I would imagine HIV testing they would offer for very, very low cost, if not free. Like here, I think that like generally, yeah, you can go get an HIV test for free. Maybe. Right. Well, okay. Well, you can take a look at the information, and you can decide how many hamburgers it's worth. Is it worth that many hamburgers? Is it worth that many hamburgers to you? Is it worth that many hamburgers to you? Okay. No. Then don't do it. I think it's a good idea. I would suggest it, yeah. Especially if you've never done it before. And then maybe, and then in best case then you can look at it as, okay, is it worthwhile? Like imagine, no, it's not a lot. It's not very much at all. It's like it's a very modest amount of blood that they draw. Yeah, it's like maybe 2 or 3, but it's like small vials. I don't know how. Yeah, I don't know how long it takes to replenish that amount of blood. It's not crazy. It's a very tame amount, I guess. And 2 vials of blood. Okay. Yeah, so best case is it's like a once in a lifetime thing, you know? Yeah. Best case. 20 hamburgers across a lifetime. So that's not too bad. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's worth it then. To me it's worth it. Yeah. Or yeah, 2. Hell yeah. Yeah. As many as you want. Yeah, we could, that can be figured out. Yeah, that's easy. That's easy. Yeah, and then if it's pizzas, alright, we'll do pizzas. Oh yeah, easy. And you can try freezing them. You can freeze them if you want, yeah. I don't know, I'm okay. I'm gonna get fresh pizzas. I'm getting pickier about my pizzas at this point. I've eaten too many pizzas. Yeah, I think that. So that okay. Have you ever given blood? Done the blood donations? Yeah, me neither. Me neither. But I think it would be. I think it would be good to. Yeah, so I think it would be good to figure out, like, how frequently are you allowed to. Yeah, but how frequently are you allowed to donate blood? Because that's to be a very safe amount, right? I imagine that the amount of blood required to do it comes back very quickly. I would imagine for healthy people. Yeah, I don't think that's actually that big a deal. The amount of blood, because it's not like people are taking these tests and then suddenly winding up in the emergency room needing to get blood. It's very, very modest amount. Yeah. Across a lifetime, yeah. I think across a lifetime it's worth it. Best case. Yeah, or one every 2 years. I don't know what you're counting on. I'm trying to make it to 100. Yeah, I'm trying to make it to 100. So once every 3 years. Yeah, once every 2, 3 years, or if you want to eat hamburgers every day, that's okay too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Try all the different hamburger chains. Good. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope so too for you. It's just, yeah, it's relieving once you know it's relief. Okay. What about the eggs? Yeah, who the hell knows? If you want, yeah. So, like I said, technology keeps on developing, right? For better or for worse. You know, like these big changes in society. It all starts with the sexual revolution, the pill, and now look where we are. It's between like the pill and the internet. Wow, how much all society has changed. And China, it's great firewall. Oh, there was actually a kind of fun thing I saw the other day, and I thought about sharing it with you. Let me see. I'm gonna find it real quick, because this was really cool. I thought this was really freaking cool. Yeah, a lot more interesting than eggs. Yeah, eggs is eggs. It's a single cell, isn't it? I'm not worried. Cause it's just like it's a thing. It's there. It's not whatever. It's cool. Yeah, because no. If I was upset, yeah, exactly. And I think there'd probably at least that many. And if I was really obsessed about it, then based off the stuff, just look for 18-year-olds or whatever. Right? It's not this. It's not SCMP. It's here it is. Check this out. Yeah, they said never before seen. Thousands of photos, and they published this on like this, I guess June 4th must be the date. So this is really recent. People managed to sneak out a bunch of pictures because apparently they had so I read this, and apparently they had, yeah, for decades, photos taken by Chinese state media photographer. Yeah. Look at this. This is crazy. Have you seen you've seen photos and read about this, right? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, with the plastic bag, and that's like the famous shot seen around the world, right? Tank Man. But yeah, this is it. I saw this come up the other day, and thought about sharing it with you because I thought it's pretty cool. Estimated. Estimated. I mean, like you consider it's China, like just the sheer number of people, right? So, that's sorry. Okay, so like you look, it's truckload after truckload of soldiers, and if they have that many soldiers, that means there must be truckload after truckload of protesters, right? All these tanks, and you got vehicles on fire, like it was a big incident. Burned out bus, and like it's when you have that many people, yeah. When you have that many people, yeah, you do end up with some conflict. But they show it's. I haven't looked at all of them. I haven't looked at all of the photos. No, okay, but they talk about it. They talk about it initially. So they'll show in the photos too. Initially, like some of the like initially it's friendly. Initially it's friendly. Okay, it's initially quite friendly. Um, they're talking about cheering at troops. You know, look, this guy giving youtiao, huh? This protester giving youtiao over to like the whoever these officers are, right? Yeah. So initially, it's like it's very friendly. Everybody's friendly, and then at a certain point, the government decides, oh wait, this has been going on too long. It's getting too big. We need to shut this down. No, yeah, and then no, and it's not. So this is the protester giving the. He's giving the officers the youtiao. It's not the officers giving the. It's the people giving, just being friendly. Because initially they're being friendly. They're all just like, hey, no, yeah, it's just we're just welcome. Like here, we're not trying to, we have nothing against you, members of the military. This he's handing the hotel over to the. That's what it says. That's what it says. It could be, but if they document it over and over again, where it's just like, if you have many sources working together, it's one thing. Of course, yeah, in China itself, yeah, they suppress it a lot. No, but here, look, this is again, they're documenting, like this state media photographer, right? There were pictures of the bullet holes in windows. No. And then you have photos of people that are actually have been shot. Like this guy had been shot. You know, it's all the same time, same place. Like that's blood coming through. And you have eyewitness accounts, right? It's like really, really nasty. 'Cause at a certain point, the military is just ordered, okay, like, yeah, you use force, go ahead, start shooting. And this type of thing, it's not like it's only happened in China. Like right now, Iran, they were doing the same thing, right? This you can read it. 少听说，哎，这写的很好啊。Yeah, it's good handwriting. That's good calligraphy. Yeah. But when you have that many people too, yeah. But then that's where all these pictures come in. That's where all the pictures come in. Yeah. Like look at that! Look at how many fucking people there are. They're everywhere. There's no room. This. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, and we also we've had protests get shut down. Yeah. Right, but the one is like the one is okay. So you want me to send you this piece, the URL? Yeah, that way you can just kind of look at it in your free time. It's I thought it was really interesting because it was like they're talking about thousands of pictures that hadn't been seen before. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah, sure. Around the COVID time. To me, it's if you look at the like patterns of behavior and you look also at the like first party evidence, you know, there's enough to suggest, yeah, do read this piece. I thought it was a really interesting piece. And then the pictures too, again, I haven't looked at all of these, right? But just, yeah, like the sheer number of people. Mhm. 672. We're going to go to page 672. going to 672. Yeah, yeah, because they this issue. This is one. Wait. You'll see it. You will see. One, you have Tank Man, okay, but this is the interesting stuff, the actual suppression. Look at the so yeah. Just wait. Just wait. Yeah. Of course, they're not. Yeah. It's things get violent. I mean, when you have this many soldiers and this many tanks, like they're sending it with, and the only people with guns are the soldiers. Wait, who's this guy? Maybe they were able to fight back a little bit. Yeah, I mean, this was freaking everything getting sent. Yeah, sure, some, yeah. Yeah, I mean, well, so the thing is, there are no official numbers because the official record is like nothing happened. Yeah, but you need to look at things like how many people are ending up in a hospital with gunshot wounds. Yeah, but if they're, yeah, but that's gonna look a little different. Yeah, it's gonna look a little different from being shot, right? A gunshot looks very different from somebody starving to death. Yeah, so the actual this again this stuff is oh no 13%. So this is our Wikipedia thing. Let's see if we have any interesting images here. Military action. Baidu is going to be so useful here, huh? Yeah, so this is interesting. Okay. So it talks about June. Yeah, because you have enough sources, then yeah. Um, so you have fighting, erupting, anti-riot gear, rubber bullets, tear gas. Then they have warning shots afterwards because crowd control is not working. Um, Again, attempts at crowd control. Then now at about 10:30, right? Suddenly they're using live ammunition against people. Okay, and okay, they say troops use expanding bullets prohibited by international law. How do we know this? How do we know this? So then we go over to the source. This is all they have sources. Yeah, because there's no Chinese government source on this. What do you mean it's all foreign? No. No, that Tank Man picture. This was who shot this photo. This is the AP. This is a foreign correspondent. This is June 5th, right? And this guy was the AP. He was there. He shot this picture. He's been in interviews and he talked about the gear he used and like how that picture came about. Why? Yeah, no. No, what do you have as many? No. Anyway, so you can read on all this. You can read on it if you haven't read on it before. It's interesting, right? And you can look at all the sources if you want, and it's all there. I mean, yeah, it's just yeah. I would read this and think like, yeah, this is probably with the number of sources, quality of sources, the amount of documentation. Yeah, it's more likely than not this is a more accurate account than whatever the government puts out. Which is the government puts out what? What's the Chinese government account of the situation? You know, you're saying, hey, try Baidu. What should I search for? Uh, 9 square 1989. Let me get rid of square. Yeah, Tiananmen, 1989. Oh, that's cute. That's yeah, that's cute. No, that's 1984, 1954. Which one? Which one? Qi No, of course not. I mean, like everything there is just it's just suppression of it. There's no account. There's no account because like whatever they put out, like anybody outside is gonna look at it and say like, look, it's a very clear lie. Oh, oh, 6九八九。Next time I go, fucking nothing. Right? It's just like why work so hard? Why work so hard to just get rid of, or just goes to like, you know, why work so hard to get rid of any trace of it? And if there's no like, what is the official narrative? Yeah, there's just no official. There is no official narrative because it would get shot with so many holes. It'd be a total joke. Yeah. Anyway, so this to me is interesting because you have such a discrepancy, right? Yeah, I mean the wiki entry, yeah, you can look at, but the just that story of how the pictures got out. Again, I mean you can dig around that sources. I don't know. I mean I haven't spent it. Yeah. Okay, so you have Wall Street Journal somehow reporting on the situation, June 5th, right? And that's the date of the Tank Man thing. Because there's no Chinese. Okay, so the only Chinese coverage that we know exists at this point is this thing that I just shared with you, right? Read this piece, the one that I shared with you. It's really interesting because they claim this is all state media. This is actually these were photos taken by Chinese state media. This isn't foreign journalism. At that point, who knows? Maybe that person's working for the state. Maybe the state says, "Hey, go home." Who else has excuse me, who else has the guns in China, right? Like when everybody else is reporting, hey, you've got tens of thousands of soldiers. Uh huh. Yeah, fine. So some people get shot, sure. And yeah, sure. I don't know. You have a narrative here. You have a narrative here. You're offering a counter. Like maybe all it is people were begging to be shot, right? But you know, no, yeah, and that's why they're also showing too. And even if you read this, right, it's also giving some credit to the government side, right? At least saying there were attempts to show restraint, and just like that whole thing where they're talking about firing, taking crowd control measures, using rubber bullets, tear gas, trying to talk to people on the megaphone, right? But at the end of the day, hey, none of that works. Okay, we have these guns. Let's just start shooting, and then that way we get rid of everybody. At least we move them away. Once they start seeing people getting shot to death, then maybe they start moving. And you have photos of people were shot. So there you go. At the very least, some people got shot on that day. Why exactly they got shot? Oh, I mean, all the other accounts are here. It's interesting, right? I mean, they talk about soldiers being attacked too, soldiers being burned alive. So yeah, the protesters, they were fighting. They were fighting. Yeah. Yeah, some of them could have. No, I mean, like, yeah, over here, these accounts, they cite individuals, right? They cite individuals. You have a bunch of sources you can look at. The Wikipedia main entry it's huge, like it's immensely documented. Yeah, so this one you don't even need to look at it yet, but it's there. It's always there. This to me was interesting because it's so new, right? And this was allegedly it's the state media it talks about the stories of the people that were involved in getting these images over to the U.S. and the consequences that you read it. It's interesting. It's really interesting. Threats made to like, hey, you still have family back in China, right? That's, yeah. But of course, there's the big difference. Like, yeah, if something like this happens in the U.S., and it has, there were students protesting war in Vietnam and U.S. involvement, and those protests being suppressed by soldiers. But it's documented, and there's like maybe the government itself doesn't have an official narrative, but at least there's no suppression of what has been documented, right? Are things changing now? Kind of. Recently, there have been some kind of alarming developments where you have reporters being subpoenaed and attempts being made by the U.S. Department of Justice to get reporters to give up their sources. Oh. Yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, government wants control, right? All around whoever has power wants to hold power. Yeah, but of course, when you point it like say relations with Japan, then it's always keep it up front. Yeah, internal stuff. Yeah, okay, we always do a good job. Otherwise, we don't talk about it. If it's people from the outside, then yeah, wow, they fucked us so many times. Can't trust foreigners, but you can trust your government. And smaller incidents, like over time, you make it harder for people to organize. Then yeah, oh look, even if we messed up, it wasn't that big of a deal. Right? But this particular incident, they've tried to hide. They tried very hard to erase it. Yeah. 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 Fuck the Americans, fuck the Japs. We're getting Taiwan back. Taiwan's always ours. They're illegitimate. Yep. Of course. Sure. Fleas. I got fleas, Mom. Stop. Sure. Yep. Right. Mm. Regional bully. Right. Expansionist. Yeah, at least the neighbors, you know, at least the neighbors, like, okay, so, it's just like the U.S. now wants to, at least under this administration, has more interest in trying to defend its border, right? Make the border harder to cross. Mm. No, it would be terrible. Yeah, yeah. If they fought, it would be terrible. Right. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yeah, and there's a lot of economic power too, right? That's like that's one of the biggest weapons. Yeah, I don't know. It's just different means. It's also it's the same type of policy that the U.S. is using best. Yeah, because the U.S. has moved to more of an isolationist stance, right? Initially, it was different, but it's no, that's not true. That's not true. No, you look at the history of our like what we did, what the U.S. did. Yeah, it's not pretty. It's very similar to what yeah you're saying what China is up to in Africa. Yeah. Oh yeah, all old empires. East versus West, and then you have Russia. Poor Russia. You have Iran. Poor Iran. And Iran and North Korea. Yeah. Nah, Russia's very large. You know. Yeah, because the U.S. bombed Japan. The U.S. dropped 2 nuclear weapons on Japan. Got them to surrender. You know, like you like that? Well, we have more. We have more of those. What's going on? Yeah, I know, I know. What's Zhengzhou? Which Zhengzhou? I don't know. Tell me about it. Which Zhengzhou? Where? Yeah. A gem mine? No. Oh, Pearl Harbor. Yeah, Pearl Harbor. Yeah, I've been there like I don't know, 2, 3 times at this point. I've been up there. Of course we know. Yeah. No, but that's good. Yeah, they have a museum there. They have a museum. You know, we have sunken battleships. Yeah, that's what that's what the U.S. initially was just like selling weapons, kind of supporting the Allies. Didn't intervene directly in China, right? When Japan went into China, it's not like the U.S. sent soldiers. The U.S. was happy continuing to trade with Japan, and then what? They kind of starved the Japanese of oil. I think that's what it was. Japanese decided to go after Pearl Harbor, and the U.S. is like, okay, well, we're going to come after you now. Okay, we're going in. And we fought everybody. And then the U.S. decided, oh, let's keep on fighting everybody. We'll go fight the Korean War and Vietnam War in Iraq. No, so like Vietnam is also supporting the Allies. Right, like the French were being driven out, communism taking over, Korean War too. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. So that's one of the U.S.'s strongest points is military might. Better at fighting on the ground than pretty much anybody else, and better at fighting in the air than pretty much probably yeah. In the air, number one. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Why bother? Sometimes. Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes. No, that's not true. Right now? No, I don't think so. Like in the Ukraine and Russia? No, I don't think so. I don't think the U.S. started that. Of course, the U.S. always like we have such good weapons. We want to sell our weapons. We need to keep our allies alive so they can buy our weapons. What? Yeah, the U.S. has really good weapons. Yeah, but China also sells weapons to its allies. Like China sells systems to Iran and Russia, and all of those yeah the air defense systems. Yeah, China is selling arms. Yeah, everybody's selling weapons. The most powerful countries sell weapons. They don't necessarily go fight. Yeah, and then a big a big point of contention, was the leaking of military secrets and like modern technology to China. So, like looking at stealth fighters, stealth bomber technology, all of that stuff. Yeah, the military might. Yep, that's a big one. hmm hmm Yep. So for Chinese living and working in the United States, they keep a really close eye on people on this. I don't know. Militarily, yes. When it comes to arms technology, yes. Yeah, arms technology, yes. The chips were important, right? And the chips they still have restrictions what for NVIDIA for chip exports to China. So the most modern stuff we're not going to export. But of course, it gets its way over there, and China's been developing its own chips. I mean, the pace of development has been really rapid. Like, I don't know if U.S. was really counting on it being this rapid. So you have like a technology war that's been going on at least since 5G. When the US was like, nah, Huawei, no, you're not allowed to do business here. And we're gonna go find your, who was it? The chief? One of those chief people. Yeah, so tech wars. Tech wars, and we're looking at China, at the amount of AI research being done in China, and it's been huge. Alternative energy, China wins. All the solar stuff that came from China. Yeah, I mean that's a really important win, especially when you look at AI as like this, on the tech war front. That's the bleeding edge. Until aliens show up, and that's why that three body problem was so cool, right? Yeah. So I thought, wow, a Chinese person wrote that book. That's really cool. I wonder, they made a Netflix adaptation. Yeah, I don't know if the second season has been released, but when I saw that, I had a friend years ago. I think I told you, like this, like a Stanford grad, right? One of my friends from back in Beijing, ISB, and he recommended that I check out the book, The Three Body Problem, that trilogy. And I just kind of wrote down a note, like, okay, at some point I'm going to read this. But it wasn't until Netflix made an adaptation, and I watched the entire first season in one night. I stayed up until like 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. After that, then I got the books, and I read all of those books just like back to back to back. Mhm. Yeah. Yep. Interesting enough. Oh, okay. Yeah. Why not check out the Chinese adaptations too? The episodes. See how this is brought to the screen. Netflix is it's an adaptation. It's not so faithful. Yep. Deviates quite a bit from the source. There's some Chinese people. Yeah, there's some. Yeah. What? You too. Nah, I don't think so. They're all over the place. The whole world. You're making it a competition. The whole world has kawaii people, kawaii people. Yeah. U.S. It's interesting. I think you will enjoy your visit. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, but I can also I like China too. Mm. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't shot anything that's significant. That's not bad. Make a career. You know, some of the stuff I've shot that you know, if I show it, then some people that shoot, they like yeah, I'll share. I'll show you some stuff. Some I put out, and this one guy was wow, you know, like that stuff, that type of stuff, man. I wish I could. He told me, you know, he shot stuff that's been published in magazines, whatever, right? Car stuff. He shot cars. You know, a lot of us like cars. I like cars. You get cars and you get import models. Yeah, I've shot some interesting stuff. Very little that people have seen. Mm-hmm. And I'll probably keep shooting more stuff. It's something to do. It's an excuse to leave the house. Yeah, but it's more fun to have something you can show other people. You can talk about. Mm-hmm. It's whatever, everything. Yeah. You wanna see some recent stuff? Let me see. Oh shit, my phone's almost dead. Of course. Yeah. No, I mean the best case is like, you know, one, you can catch people being natural, right? Not posing. And then they're also happy with the result and they want it to be shared. That's the best case. Because sometimes even if people they want something to be captured, sometimes they're not happy with the result, or for whatever reason they decide they don't want it to be shared. And then it's just it's a waste of energy. Yeah, let me find. I haven't showed you these. These are really cool. This is safe to share. It's all safe. Yeah, but I'm not going to share it here. I have ethics, okay. Excuse me. Hey, the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? These should all work. Processing. Metall. Processing. Metall. Processing. Fucking computers. You know how old? Like, this stuff is from weeks ago, okay? The only one I can show is this. This is very safe. So safe. Right? But it's pretty cool. Not in this one. I wanted to show a Paul piece. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah, yeah, yeah. And this is just in the backyard. It's not like a real show. It was just hanging out. Some people getting together, hanging out. Let me look at the data on this. So this is 72, piece 72. 72, oh, 72. Hey, why is this not working? What the fuck? This is blank. This is bullshit. Okay, it's broken. I gotta use the computer. This is so stupid. What the fuck? Yeah, no, it's a lie. That's a lie. Um, some of them are really small. If I look at this is only it's 5 gigabytes, so it's kind of small. It's not huge, but I don't know. I don't know. This one's only 320 megabytes. This one's tiny. I'll take a look at it on the computer. I'll share more at some point. But that's crazy. I show. Oh, definitely, it's fire. It was also hot, and there were mosquitoes. It was terrible. I don't even think I got it to go that time. I can come back in. Yeah, it was stupidly hot. I sweat so much that day. Look at this guy. How much must he be sweating? Oh, this. Yeah, I don't have that much on my phone. I didn't take too much on the phone. Yeah, but the same. Oh, whoops. Sorry. Same night. Almost 7. My phone's a chip. Yeah. Was that day? I haven't really looked at all of this stuff yet. But anyway, yeah, I should do it on the computer. Put some stuff together. I will. You should go sleep. It's late. What time is it? 4 o'clock in the morning. Again, no rush. Just take care of yourself. Do the things that you need to do. At some point, yeah, but you don't have to do it tomorrow. You don't have to do it tomorrow. Again, you can wait until you're over here. It's okay. If you have time, yeah, you were talking about, yeah, yeah. Okay. Mm, okay. Maybe, mhm, maybe another 2.5 hours. Yeah. Sleep well，做个好梦。那别不要做梦。天安门广场。just the 油条 sequence, you know, just 油条。慢慢油条。Yeah, that sounds great. 油条跟香蕉包。豆浆，oh yeah. Okay, I will. What? Oh. Right. Hello world. It's Tuesday. It's Tuesday. Apparently. Holy shit. The 4th of August, 2026, present time according to my phone. Now 3:04 p.m. And since I last appeared before you, my friend showed up. My bestie showed up quite unexpectedly. It went from me going once, she getting here, to texting I'm here. Damn, just surprise. So I pulled the plug pretty rapidly. We drank. We went through 4 of the 6 different flavors in the variety pack. And, you know, again, I was not prepared. There's already at least like 2 beers in. They were light beers. But we drank. We got pizza, some wings, chatted some. She crashed. We decided to go sleep on the couch upstairs. It's chill. And woke up early. She got up and went home. And now I'm here. Paul's been walked. I could spend some more time on him, but if he's resting, he's resting. And I think I'm gonna get on the phone again. Leave that one on charge. What the fuck? Hey! Hey, sorry I missed your call. I was on the phone. Talking about all sorts of stuff. The Google connection. Google connection. Yeah, you know. Yep. It's chill. It's chill. I don't know if I shared with you, but I told her that I had oh my gosh. I told her I had an 8 centimeter long penis. Right, so I told her I had, that's okay. I told her I have an 8 centimeter long penis, and she had been making fun of me a little, and I felt sad. but it's cool. We're talking. Yeah, it's not safe for work. Yeah. No, yeah. Like at one point, I pulled up a distribution showing penile length and percentile, and I find 8. I'm like, oh fuck. Yeah. So yeah, that happened at some point. But we're chatting. We had a good chat. I've been drinking. Yeah, I've been drinking. I'm somewhat. I'm not sleep deprived per se, but could have probably used another hour. I might get a nap. I did. Yeah, yeah. I slept. I slept last night. What? Who? What? Not me. Okay. All right. Mm. Okay. What you got? Hey! Wow! Hell yeah! How long do you have? Okay. Wow. That's great. That's great. Hmm. Yeah. Did you have to go through some crazy mode? Like, do you have to do a lot of work to make that happen? Because last no. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. Uh, yeah. 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 But so in the sense that the job required you to go through those motions. Yeah. It took some motioning on your part. The job required you go through those motions. Hmm. Right. Mm-hmm. Sure. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Right. Yeah, it's right. And it's like how many years since you started working, right? Yeah. Once a year. Okay. Well, shit. Well, shit. Yeah, it's just a matter of getting the employer to see eye to eye with you. Mm. Right. Yeah, you get to bounce back a little bit, refreshed. Yeah. Sure. Mm. Mm. Right. Rest assured, our call is end to end encrypted, and I'm mostly here just grunting in agreement. Yeah, yeah, no, I got my headset on. It's wired, you know. Hmm. Yeah, I'm not surprising. Maybe, maybe, yeah, sure, sure. And yeah, it's one of those things. It's one of those things that you probably don't want to talk too openly about with coworkers because you're all crabs in the same bucket. Sure. The optics look bad. Anybody trying to actually litigate against people seeking this route. My 2 cents. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this. Oh shit, that one's more expensive, right? Out of a Pokeball? With a with the does it have the Pokeball? Oh. I was at I went to Sam's the other day because I wanted to get one of these. At least one of these. It's a bucket. It's a 5 gallon bucket, right? But inside you got 24 cans of light beer. And they were clearancing these things out. And they were also clearancing out these bad boys. It is, yeah. Like I'm sitting on a stupid amount of alcohol, and I'm tempted to go get more because reasons. Reasons because like you know it's nice to be able to just like throw a beer at somebody that you think is friendly, you know. Like here, have a cold one. I think it's a very that's crazy. Yeah. That's crazy. I think I could find some people that would, you know, help liquidate that stock. You know, to the point I'm prepared to go pick up a bucket. That's fair too. Do a chicken. Just stick one of those cans right up a chicken. Yep. But yeah, the EV was on sale. Yeah, and I was thinking about it afterwards, and I was thinking like, dude, it's probably been over 2 decades since I've had a new set for myself. You know, like well over 2 decades, like 2.5, right? And I was tempted to grab more. You know, I threw up in I threw in a share about it. It's like there's so many EVs, they're half off. Like you can just buy all the EVs. But I've decided this one I'm gonna hold on to until October, and then pop it open up. It could be a good team building exercise, you know. Yeah, I think it's more interesting to work together on a single EV than it is like here you have an EV, I have an EV. Let's compete on how quickly we build EVs or whatever, right? Yeah, it's better to make it into a quick effort. Yeah, it was 30, it's half off. Yeah, no, it was half off. Like looking at the eBays and the Amazons and stuff, seeing how much people are trying to resell them for. Decided, yeah, I'm not gonna go clean them out of EVs, but I'm gonna pick up a copy for myself. Yep. Yeah, no, same, but you know, once in a blue moon. You go on a booze run and then suddenly you got this cute little fucker looking at you in the face. That's it, yeah. That's it. So, I'm sure you shared at some point, but like, when are you trying to make the jump? Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, because I've been looking at the like find my thing. It's like wait, what's going on here? Because I had tentative move dates up in my calendar, right? Like I've made a good number of phone calls recently where it's like, yeah, hey, you had this event, or sent messages to people I haven't talked to in a minute, like happy birthday. Tone. Yeah, kind of decompress a little bit between jobs. Yeah, I imagine you're feeling quite relieved. Hmm, good. Because last time we chatted, what happened? I was sharing about some frustrations I've encountered, and then it didn't seem like you were up for it, and then you had other calls. So this is good. No, it's okay. It's all good. Yeah, it's all good. Mm. Hmm. Have you considered cocaine? Have you ever tried a study buddy? The answer is no. No, I had joked around a little bit about gaining legal access to amphetamines. It's a safe route. It's a safe route. You can abuse it after you acquire it, however you want, but it's not necessarily about the abuse. It's more about the molecule. Hmm. Yeah, but in one case, it's very illegal, and I have a license to protect at this point, right? No, yeah, but just in the unlikely event the state catches you in the act, then or somebody rats, whatever, then it's a headache. So better to, if you can, just get legal access to whatever. But yeah, if you've never tried it, uh, yes. What? Why when in college, first time college? Afterwards, various points, not often, but they can be very helpful in just like tuning out noise and all right, I'm just gonna soldier on through this. Otherwise, I look at my own regular pattern behavior, think like, yeah, that would probably be beneficial. You know, like I find myself day drinking often enough. It's like, why? Uppers? I like my morning coffee. Yep. I like a strong cup of coffee in the morning. Yep. So just throwing it out there. It's would I want to use these like use uppers daily beyond the morning cup of coffee, a cup of tea? Maybe not, but it's good to have the option. 'Cause sometimes you just have to get stuff done. Yep, that's what most people do. Why not? Why not? Why not? What are you trying to do? Yeah, that sounds taxing. Okay, I'm gonna let you focus on it. Yeah, don't worry about it. The fuck? Anyway. What's up, dog? Again, really? You are crazy. Yeah, he's gonna want to be let in very, very soon. Oh, wow. Effervescent. Shooting from there. No time at all, bud. Well, fuck. Yeah. I want to cook up some shit. At least a little bit of shit. Yes, dog. We will try to match some stuff. Where the okay. Thinking here. You're crazy, dude. Go back out there. In the afternoon heat. For what? Go for it. There he goes. Hey, crazy dog. He wants to go out and bark. He's not at the door. Alright, now he's at the door. Now he wants to come again. Hey, if that's what it takes, you drink some water. I'm going to do it. So I frankly don't care. I just don't. There's work to do. There's so much work to do. And part of the beauty of all of it right now, is there anybody waiting on me? Yeah, there are people waiting on me. There's shit I could do, but I don't feel like it right now. I just don't. I've already been drinking. Let's work on spec work. Forward thinking spec work. It's only kind of spec. When I look at it, when I really look at it, there's already demand. Just like old client work. I should. I will. But it's not right now. We can knock on doors too. I could.
Hello. Okay, there we go. Oh, okay. It's still pulling. It's not ready. Why not? Hello. Fucking computer. Why is this not ready for me to work on? Why are you so slow? Talking about an hour or whatever. What the fuck? What is this shit? Talking about 2 hours? What the fuck do you mean 2 hours? I want this yesterday. The fuck? Okay. Excuse me. That's crazy. I can't have this on my phone. Yes. Too funny. These are really fucking good. This is so... Man, these are really, really good behind the scenes shots. That should see the light of day. It's like you had to be there. And the event, I don't think that's gonna happen ever again. I would like to memorialize this event. It was a one-off. And this is just some random fucking iPhone shot. It's beautiful. Yeah, this shit too. Wow, so good. So good, wow. This stuff I want to share with this guy. Where's my phone? My focus is on the simple stuff. I don't have to touch it. I'm lazy. I don't know about you, your camera, what it gets to see. But I'm lazy. I'm so damn lazy. Sometimes, without really trying, I get to capture a moment. And in hindsight, I look at it and it's just, that's beautiful. These are beautiful moments. They deserve to see the light of day. Who the fuck? Yeah. Shit's beautiful. And the list is gonna grow. Alright, what do we got? Where the fuck? I don't even know. I met this motherfucker. I don't know. Don't know, don't care. It's just some improv class or some shit. I've had friends talk about this. Hey, friend. Good guy. Great guy. We keep on searching, scanning. Hello, this is your last. All caps, let's go. New. Who the fuck else is here? Oh, this dude. just don't give a fuck. Beats, music. Sad. IDGAF. What day is it? Tuesday, we said. Early on in the week. Do I have more? Yeah, I have more. What the fuck should go by? I don't know that I ever got her handle. What the fuck? I gotta find this bish. End of an era. Wow. What light. Beautiful. Beautiful light. So good. Ugh. This guy's name here. fuck did she go by? What the fuck did she go by again? Language is so interesting. Even even when you limit it to the Roman alphabets, Romanji, everything. I mean, there's so much for me to learn. It's crazy. The normal. Oh, call this motherfucker. Rolando, any good news on the Z4? Oh, wow, okay. Gotcha. So pick up today. Given we're like 15 until 5, it's probably not gonna happen, right? Gotcha. Yeah. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah. I've seen some sick cars at the shop, at the lot. Yeah. Those bastards, man. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, good on them. That, no, and it's I'm not trying to rush you either. Like I'm still at the same spot as far as timing. Like if I can, when I get it back, great. I can work on it myself. I just want to make sure the parts are all good. Everything's working. Okay. Yeah. There is one request prior or like at time of release, if you can get a shop log together, just I don't know if you have to cook it or what, but like notes on who put things back together, labor hours. Like I'm trying to fight the insurance adjuster right now on the reimbursement of the rental. And I don't want it to fall on you. My best case for this is they just cough it up. You know. Yeah. Yeah, I would really appreciate that. Okay, so I'll expect tomorrow then. At least on pickup. Yep. Appreciate you, man. Take care. Fuck. They're working on sick shit. I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. You know, my shit's not good enough. My entry level domestically produced German sports car is not good enough. I don't know what it is, but I want documentation. My adjuster's getting upset at me. Been upset. I'm making demands. Just like, gotta live up to these promises. I want my shit straightened out, working. Better fucking work. You tell me it's good to go, it better fucking work. How do you say this? Bon, bien. good. Good either way, but there's something else. It's okay. It'll come to me when it comes to me. But fuck, I think I'm getting old. I think I've known. I called it so many years ago. Like at a certain point, I'm not a young man. At a certain point, having survived as long as I have survived, at a certain point, I can no longer call myself a young man. Talking about this with friends. At a certain point, you are the uncle. Especially if you're not working towards something. Those goals that you had, you hope the next generation sees them through. But in this particular context, I don't know. Eludes me right now. I don't normally think in French. It's harder to force myself to do it. It's all good. All right. Let's see this. I want to watch the shit. Not this. Aye. Okay. I should go rest. Full screen that hoe. Right there. Done. What the fuck? Clean. Not clean. Clean. Fuck. I cut this down a little bit. It is money. But you know what? It's 5 o'clock somewhere, right? And this shit, I don't fucking care. Okay, I have a really big ask of you. Okay, and it's okay for you to say no. Like, tell me no right away. I need your soch. Okay, so I added you as an authorized user. Not authorized user, as an employee of Yeti Eater. For there was this like this bonus. You add an employee card, you can get a certain amount of points. You have to do it within 60 days to confirm it's valid, right? But you can totally tell me no. All right, say no. Say no. Say no. Say less. Yeah, no. It's okay. I totally understand. It's a crazy ask. No, I mean it is, dude. It's a crazy. No, anybody calls you about this, right? You tell them no, you're doing the right thing. Yeah, yeah. I know. It's not even about that. I get it. Don't do it. Don't do it, dude. Totally valid reason. Okay, protect that license. Like your life depends upon it. Like I'm doing the same thing with mine. Yeah. Anyway, I hope you had a wonderful Tuesday. Like we're starting off the week. I love you. Don't give me your soch. Okay, I'm gonna try to put some spend on the account. It's it's linked to your name, but at the same time, like it's a business account. No, it's an employee card, so they want, in order for it to remain valid past 60 days, they want your social. You don't want to give it up. I respect your reasoning, and don't give it to me. No, it's a fucking sole prop. It's nothing. I have a DBA. What? No, I have a DBA. I filed it with the state. It's a DBA. Yeah. It's a sole prop DBA doing business as. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, do not give up your social. No, don't even. No, don't. Do not waste your time. Enjoy your time with your daughter. That's it. What, you don't, what? I thought you had her for the week. Oh, this past week. Damn, dude, you're crazy. God, I have one. If you want, you can access it. We just gotta go together. Yeah, it's fairly private. It's like gated community. It's half Olympic length. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, you should check it out. Mm-hmm. Don't be. Don't be. Protect that license. Okay. Yep. Bye. All right. Let me take a photo. Man, some of these motherfuckers. Oof. What? Fuck you. already shut that bitch off. Okay. Did I? Whatever. I do not care. What time is it? 5:08 p.m. The fuck? Why isn't this working? Alright, there we go. Fuck! I'm not gonna touch it right now. I don't care. I don't care. I'm not gonna touch it. Alright, wait. Here we go.
Wait, what? I think we're here right now. Yes. Okay. Anywho, I'm working. I'm cooking shit up slowly. See this? All these years down the line, this is still like, it's still fucking solid. Not just solid, like this rig right here, this will still do work no matter where I take it in the world. After so many years, it's crazy. Like, I don't even know what to call this thing. I treat it with respect. I don't have better than this. This motherfucker right here. This means business. Okay, you don't see shit here. It's still money. All these years down the line. Because you, consumer, what is 8K? What's 12K? I don't know. These are crazy numbers. Say less.
What day is it? Wow, so cute. 4th of August. Timer. Okay. Yeah. Okay. What do I care? Geek. Okay. You're gonna roll. is it? Blah. Culture. Culture, communication. I don't know what else to say. Boundaries of group norms. Not necessarily violating group norms, but instead creating new norms where it's worth it. Decision node. Norms for groups, norming and brainstorming, crucial activities, norming and storming, right? To the point where we have shorthand for both. Go. Good boy. Yeah. And go. Go. Run away. And that was when I look at the ledger. That is it. The ledger. I'm borrowing this word from. Wait, come here. My LLM. This is talking about how I publicly, who gives a shit, publicly described existence. But yeah. Oh, it's go time. I don't have time to rest. You and me. Polly. Wait. What time is it? What is this? It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Oh. What? You want? What is that, huh? Do we care? Yeah, you care. You care. What is this? What is this? Shh. Struck a nerve. Quite literally. Come here. Yeah. No. You wanna fight? Do you bite? No, you're a sweet dog. You don't bite, do you? Come on, bite me. Fucking bite me. Bite me, motherfucker. Fuck you up, dude. I'll fuck you up right now. I'll fuck you up. You don't care. You don't know. Oh. You're a small dog. Yep. I don't know. We can work on it. I think we have the budget. Funny money. Okay. Yeah. I don't know. What time is it, bud? It's probably time.
Thank